We are now live. We are now live. Ooh, I am admittedly a little bit sneezy barker. Yeah, quite sneezy barker actually. I do apologize for not being live yesterday, but I was very sneezy barker on that day. Around sort of Friday night kind of, I just could not stop sneezing, and I didn't get much sleep because of it. And so by the time it was Saturday, I had barely any sleep. I was really tired. I had woke up just before the usual time, about 2:40-ish, 50-ish, just before 3. So I had got a tiny, like 2 hours in, and I got up. But I knew that I was not in a state to stream, to be honest. I was exhausted. My voice was shot. Still was sneezing quite a bit. And I just knew that if I streamed in that state, I'd probably be very irritable and just not really in the right frame of mind. I would have been, I knew it was a bad idea. I thought about it and was like, yeah, I know my limits. So I don't like to do that because that means, 2 weeks without a Fallout 2 stream, which is, I kind of want to play that game as well. But yeah, I gotta know my limits. I'm still quite sneezy today, but I'm gonna struggle on. I at least managed to get quite a lot of sleep. I think I might be a little under the heather. Now today we go back to Himuro Mansion with Project Zero. You might notice another game I've added here, Resident Evil Gun Survivor 2. We'll do a playthrough of that at some point. That one's actually got support for a gun controller, which I can kind of emulate with the motion controls on this control, so that'll be something to toy around with. But yeah, Project Zero today, also known as Fatal Frame. We have an important calling here. Captain Masami received a police report of women's fawns and leggings getting stolen throughout the city. As a detective, I'm on the case to discover the thief behind these thefts. I'm no longer wasting away. There's no time for wasting away when these sorts of manners are going on. I think I know who the top suspect is as well. It is Asian Phasmophobia. It's quite good. Also, do we want 50 or 60? I guess if we want 60... Does that equate to, like, the frame rate? I guess we'll go with 60. Fuck it. Right. Strangling. Ooh. It should. It is quite old. You never know. You never know. Also, I do still have a bit of a stuffy nose and a bit of sneezing, unfortunately, but I think a decent enough state to play. A cabbage-sized door here. There's a small door here, but it's nailed shut. I can't open it. I ever did figure out a way to get this to aim with the right stick as well. Not without entirely swapping all of the left stick to that, which would feel weird. I think I'm just going to have to get used to it. It's really strange though. If you haven't gone back to play old games, you might not realize it, but like nearly all games back then used the left stick to aim. And basically everything past, 2005, 7-ish, everything past that uses the right stick to aim. So it feels very odd going back to it. Like right now I have to use the right stick to move around like that. Left stick to aim, which is, when you think about it, is totally inverted from a modern game. And it's not huge, but when you've got like a split second to catch that picture of a ghost and you go to your right stick to look around, that can kind of cost you the moment. It is quirky Barkham, Sammy. I tried to look for ways around it. I tried to even look for ways to sort of map the aiming to the motion controls even, but that wasn't quite possible in a decent way. It could kind of be done, but it didn't really work out very well. So unfortunately, that's just how it is, really. I will have to readjust. I mean, there might be a way, but there wasn't that I could find in a week. I'm gonna blame it on cabbage, I think. Also, I'm pretty sure there was something here I missed, or... No, I must have got it. Oh, there's quite a lot you can do. You can, remap most things. But what I would really need is a way to sort of remap it only when I use the camera. Which, as far as I can tell, there's not really a way I can do that on PCSX2. High quality, Alpha. High quality. Alpha have it. Alpha have it. I'm alright. I'm a little sneezy backer still. But I at least got some rest last night, so there's that. The night before, I had barely any sleep. I was, I was not in a state to stream, to be honest. So, I'm looking at... Oh, yeah. I think up ahead is the balcony. Here, which I think we've been to. We will double check. It's not very far to go. There was like a bit of film here, but not much aside from that. The moon lights the atrium dimly through the fog. Fog like the hit classic game, Silent Hill. How is everyone doing anyway? Do we have anyone else who is under the heather? I think we want to go here. On our left, maybe? Yeah, on our left. Okay, that looked like the door, but I guess this is the door. We can also move our flashlight with the right stick, kind of like that one Alone in the Dark game that's on PS1, the new Nightmare. So there is some use for it outside the camera. That's why I can't really just, straight up just swap them around. I must do that as well, AC. I must do that as well. Or, I did put a new one in a while back, so I guess I won't swap it out, but I need to give it a clean. Also, high quality, Hunter. High quality. Hunter Heather. Hunter Heather. There isn't anything in the closet. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Many men reside in the closet. My own image is the only thing that shows in the mirror. I think I see an item there. We have stairs down. That's a candle. Can we take that? Can't even check it. I feel like that's a little wonky. Like, we can check everything, but we can't check this very prominent object in the room. There's a thick fog. I can't see very far. Oh, see, right there, I was going to the right stick to aim. I wonder if Cabbage lives in Himuro Mansion. The door is stuck fast. I tried pulling on it, but it wouldn't budge. Oh yeah, we had a cliffhanger here, remember?
Mafuyu. Wait.
Oh no. Ooh, I am getting back, don't worry. Oh, good. The window to get a good shot on him is a lot smaller with this one. So I think if I get that orange circle, then it's better. It's like... yeah, we killed him anyway. They're definitely getting tougher. Before they were kind of nothing, but... yeah, it is a sussy ghost. Wow, we have Jade Nightfall, the ghost. We have... the ghost is no more. We are up. The ghost is down. Where were the stairs that we came down from? Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. So many havers. Very haver. Oh, maybe... no, that's not the stairs. The stairs must have been here. Okay, so we were here. He came out from this corner. It looks like the place that's least likely to sort of branch off somewhere else is the center room here. So we'll try that. But we'll also just look around the hallway first. See if there's any items laying around. Oh! There's a small piece of paper in a crevice. I think I can reach it. An old news article. Also, I have a stuffy nose, excuse me. Hard to read an old news article while my nose is fucked. On the night of 3rd. The night of 3rd. Could be a translation thing. On the night of 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There is an old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts. And some villagers indeed suspect that this is what has happened to the 4 kids. Jade is very good at this stuff. Okay, I'm not sure that this news article is of much use, but we have put it away in our file. What a weird... what even is that? Why is that there? I mean, it's a Japanese thing. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Terrible fortune. Kind of bluish light there. Well, that's very clearly a flat image, but eh. Oh. There are buttons of characters. This device must open the door. There's engravings underneath. but it's gouged. Can only read some. I can just barely make out. The Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of, from the gouged out words. The Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. So probably held on the day of the Shinto ritual, something strangling. We did have a file that mentions some numbers being sort of related to symbols. These are incredibly hard to memorize, though. They all look... I mean, I can see they're different here, but if I look away for a second, I can't remember one from the other. Let's have a little look at our files. Okay, we don't want to go there. Have to remember the controls. We might want to upgrade our camera. Is there a straight up damage thing we could upgrade? Because that would mean we use up less film, right? Charge time for mystical power. I don't even really get that, to be honest. Maximum charge value. Why don't we go with those two? Actually, probably all of these are good. Yeah, we'll go with those two. Okay, that's... that should make us a little bit better. Maybe we'll use up less film. Oh, and I totally forgot what I was actually there for. These are more sort of items that we would use. They're not really key items as such. Chart of numbers for mansion's devices. There seem to be a few devices in this mansion that are engraved with old characters. When I asked Mr. Takamine about them, he said they correspond to numbers. I understand the first few. They're the old characters for the numbers 0 through 3. But I don't get the rest. They're characters that have the same readings as 4 through 9, but mean something different. So they look like 4 through 9, but they mean something else. I guess each one has a special meaning. I'll figure out the rest later. Okay, so I'm not going to pretend that I recognize those, but they look pretty similar to like the things that were there. So probably what we have to do for this store is we find a number, and then we find out what number, what ones of those numbers, you know, look like symbols, and put them in. It might even give us a hint to the number here. The Shinto ritual, strangling, held on the day of. So if we could find out when the Shinto ritual is held, when the strangling was, that held on the day of, kind of a bit awkward. You know what? We can always come back to that and see if maybe we find out more. Often, like, You go to these puzzles desperately trying to figure them out, and you don't actually have all the pieces yet. So no point doing it until we know that for sure. That looks like she's looking at something. Oh, I see it. And how is everyone doing? Heather, Claudia, and some in-between thing, or... There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. See, this might help. We have a red notebook scrap. September 10th, 8 p.m. I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and a white kimono. There were ropes. Oh, the ropes! The ropes! Oh, God, there's always more ropes! Oh, the ropes! There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that, too. Yeah, he is Heather. Captain Masami is Claudia. Since the government shutdown, I'm suffering from less food for this month. You must be wasting away. Our terrible fortune. I'm going to ask Cabbage why he shut down the government. Why he would do this. Terrible fortune. There's something very wrong about this mansion. I had already figured that much out. So that file was not particularly helpful. We've already seen a woman in a white kimono. And we already know there's nothing good about this mansion. Terrible fortune, Masami. I'm not surprised that you are feeling Claudia. Terrible fortune. And there is a dark red stain, as if blood had flowed there. Oh, why not open the door then? Oh, it's not a door? Oh, no, it is a door. Has a good atmosphere, this game, I think. The window is nailed shut from the outside. I can't look outside. Cabbage can't look outside. What a strange layout. Okay, well, her head immediately turns to the right. Ah. Wood, yeah, wood is now to the window, yeah. Okay, but what about this? There is something at my feet. Oh, high quality. Actually, I think it's the lowest type of film, but film is film. Broken window there. They often put these things where, like, a ghost comes by for just a split second and you have a very short time to take a photo of it. That's why I really wanted to get the what you call it, the sticks sort of rearranged, but sadly, we do not have this yet. Have we been there? Kimono room. I feel like we have. I think we're reconnecting something that was locked from the other side, perhaps. Yeah, because the rope hallway has a mirror in, doesn't it? Oh god, the ropes. Something is reflecting light in the dark. Sacred water or sacred water. I kind of. Wait, which one is? I have a no. I have a no. It's a bit troll to put something to check right near this so that you have to fiddle around a bit. There is an old book. Whoa, 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 whoa! There is an old book of rice paper on the ground. Of great fortune. An old book of rice paper. It's written in charcoal ink. Research scrap. The Mystery of the Rope Maiden. That sounds incredibly sus. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the Rope Shrine Maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. I put the book describing the Himuro family in my file. Yeah, Japan and cruel things that they would have her, right? They would have her. They don't have anything like that in their history. No, not at all. Something is wrapped around the handle. It won't move. It looks like hair. It does sound pretty sus. Hair is wrapped around the handle. Hair is really not that difficult to just pull off, right? I mean... Oh, like maybe if it was a chain or something, or like a thick rope that was like really tightly tied around, but like hair stopping her from opening it. I mean, oh my god. I thought it was like one to take a picture of. I didn't realize it was an enemy. Terrifying fortune. See, I was just concerned of like, oh, don't want to miss the photo. I didn't realize, yeah, that was an enemy. Terrifying fortune. Ancestor cry. Now, I don't really get the whole protect thing you have in your photos as well. Like, if I go to this, I can protect a picture. I'm assuming I want to protect the one with the score on it. Man of long arms. That says none, so maybe we delete that. Oh yeah, I think we press menu, then we can delete that. So let's delete the ones of nothing. Protect the ones with something. That's clear as day a picture of a ghost, but it has 0 score, so... Again, you might not need to do this. I still don't really understand what this protect thing is about, but there we go. We have protected the pictures. I wonder if Cabbage ties her up like door handles with his hair. And he's just like, haha, you can't open it now. I have tied it up with hair. Okay, so this is somewhere we've been before. I remember that much. In fact, that's actually the start of the game. Here's the hallway of the ropes. And then you have, some of the other starting areas there. Right, how do I go at second floor? Okay, I think we want to try out this then. He could definitely do that. That and breaking all the door handles. See, he loves to do that kind of thing. Now, once we run out of places to go, then we will resort to solving that puzzle. But I don't want to try it until I've got, everything else there is. Also, how is our health? I think our health is good enough. Okay, I don't know what it was or how I was meant to know where it was, but... it doesn't seem to be on a timer, at least. Maybe it's over there. Tell you what, why don't we just leave that for now? That's good film. I don't want to miss the photo opportunity, but I get a sinking feeling it's on the other side of this wall. There is an old scroll among the fallen candles. Strangling ritual. Strangling. Oh, look, we got loads of numbers here. That's bound to be for the thing. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. Strange. But those numbers, they're in red, they're clearly important. Fallen candles are all around. A red box is inside, but the door is broken. Won't open. This is sus. Oh look, there's sort of... Wandering woman! Some other place shows in the photo. I wonder if there's something there. That looks like a ladder there. Also, the woman said something like struggling to say something important. There is something shiny on the shelf. A spirit stone. Okay, I don't think there's any need to take another. It'll be the same thing. We'll have to see if we can open that door. There are several pieces of paper on the shelf. They look like part of a red notebook. September 11th, 6:30 a.m. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kiri. Is that how you pronounce it? So, it's Kiri, huh? I shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. Woman. I put the piece of notebook in my file. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Get a mysterious feeling from door. Must be sealed by the talisman. The talisman? Wait, what talisman? Oh, this thing? Could always just kick it down, but... maybe we need some sort of counter voodoo operation to get that open. Okay, she's clearly looking at something. Oh, a save point. There's something on the floor. Drugs. Now, I don't know if we've got a limit on saves. I don't know if this uses up maybe our film, perhaps. I don't even know what this album data means. Like, at all. I don't understand it. Like, not even a bit. Does anyone know? Like, I don't suppose we've got anyone who's played these games, because I have no clue what this means. Not even slightly. Register the photo data inside photo into an album for them to be saved. Is that just saving your pictures? Is there any bonus for doing that? Just, here's a funny picture of a ghost? Like, it's... That's the thing. A lot of the game isn't translated very well. And some of the wording is very strange, and like you basically have no idea what it means. Register the photo data inside photo into an album for them to be saved. And film is just grayed out, so I don't know what film even is. Edit album data. Create a new album. Photo data. And we have load and create. Would I want to load? I guess I just saved, so I could check what it does. There is no Project Zero album data. Okay, why don't we back up then and create one? Huh? What even is this? I think this is literally just saving our photos, but they're incredibly blurry and low resolution here. Also, is there any purpose to doing this other than just having the pictures? I don't get it. Menu, move, enlarge, exit. Okay, well, they're all there. Maybe we just exit. You must save to record the changes, but there's no save button. Oh, there's other pages to it. Okay, what? We have enlarge, we have move, menu. Oh, here we go. We're taking them. Let's just press that on all of them. High quality Green Man. High quality. Green Man Heather. Green Man Heather. I was a sneezy back here the other day, sadly. Oh, something's come up now. So it seems like if you wait long enough on them, they show up like that. I still don't really understand what this is all in aid of, but... maybe now I can exit? I'm just gonna exit, and maybe that does it. Or maybe I can press options on these. Move, delete. This is weird. Yeah. Okay, that didn't save it. What happens if I go to create? There's still those. Okay, let's try load one. No album data. And if I go to create, they're still here. I'm able to move them to the buffer by pressing circle, but there's still no save. Maybe I have to fill all the pages or something. I genuinely do not get this for even like a second. I don't understand it. Neither do I. Neither do I. It has a save game thing, and then there's this weird thing about album data. I don't know if it's literally just saving pictures just for the purpose of looking at them. Or I assume there's some other use to it, but I never really know. Also, Cabbage, do you live in Himuro Mansion? I bet you do, don't you? There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. Black notebook scrap. September 13th, 9:30 a.m. It is. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. Strangled off? Wait. How would you strangled off Ogata's head, hands, and feet? What happened to him is just like the strange deaths that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens in the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs, too. September 13th, 12:10 p.m. Tomo is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces, or after seeing what happened to Ogata. I'm assuming that's what they mean, but like strangling off someone's arm, I don't think that... you'd have to tie really fucking tight to do that. There is an old scroll on the bare ground. 5 stones document 5 things. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Place the stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. I put the old document in my file. And this looks important. A little satanic as well, but the door is closed fast. A Muro family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. So we probably put little gems there, and then, haha, it opens. We are lacking 5 things. We need another 5 things. Wood and earth are scattered around. Maybe somebody was going to do some repairs. Well, they fucked that up if they did, didn't they? Did you scatter wood and earth around, Cabbage? Okay, what do we have on us? We have... a stone mirror. Maybe we use it there. Although I'm concerned it might be like a healing item or something. I don't want to waste it. I guess we saved not long ago, so we could always check. Then again, I look at this one and it tells me what it does. So if that doesn't tell me, maybe it means it's a key item. I think we're going to try the stone mirror on that door. Okay, I made a sort of fart noise and it doesn't work. A high quality agreement, high quality. See, I don't know when a game is going to end. If I had to guess, I would say that Parasite Eve 2 is probably the next one that will wrap up. It feels like I'm far in that. I haven't really know though, but yeah, it feels that way. So probably after that is Kiwami 2, and I'll swap it up so it ends up on Sunday. After that, I could never really say. I never know. Right, I think we got to do that other puzzle now, the one of the numbers. We did get a file that definitely looked like it was part of that. Also, what did you edit, Cabbage? Was it part of a Silent Hill 3 playthrough? Very good fortune. This is true, this is true. You must lock in, Cabbages, as they say. Maybe here. No, farts again. Ah. Is it GTA with like a Heather Mason mod where you play as Heather Mason? That'd be pretty cool, I think. Is it a video of you strangling someone's head off? Yeah, I had a feeling, but sadly, yeah. Terrible fortune. A Shinto ritual. Strangling. And held on the day of. So I think we look at our files. Well, he got strangled off, and ropes and mirrors. Woman in red. Oh, no. It was a woman in a white kimono. We definitely found something else. Maybe in scraps? Yeah, scraps. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3669 non-days. Okay. So 13, 12, 3669. We do have a sussy choking. Cabbage, did you do a sussy choking ritual? Right. Summer, we have, summer, we have a, what do you call it? A thing about, like what numbers equate to what symbols. I kind of forgot the numbers already though, so I must find them. 13, 12, 3, 6, 6, 9. Oh god. So I'm gonna have to recognize these symbols, which oh my god. They all look the same to me. I'm a redcoat. I Okay, so I can see that the one has like bits that sort of jut out to the right, kind of a bit like an E almost. And then 3 is that thin. I guess I see 3 sort of lines to the left of it, and then like a big scribble. I can try and recognize that, but wow, that's not gonna be easy. Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. Oh, look, we got 4 things here. That's probably going to be the 3669, isn't it? So I think we've already got that wrong. 3669, that's the one we want to get. Okay, 1 second. In that case... Okay, so we have 3. The 6 looks like it has... I'm visualizing that almost as like a mouth or something, like a person standing up talking. So we want 3669. And 9 has... all I can do is try and recognize these. That is not easy. These don't even look the same, do they? Actually, that does. That I think that's 6. That's 6. This might be 3. It has 3 little splotches on the side of it. That kind of does as well. I would guess that's 9. Let's say 3, 6, 6. Nothing happens. Ooh. I think we roughly know we're in the right territory of what sort of numbers it's going to be. It's just recognizing the bloody things is like... I think we got 6 right. Three is almost impossible to tell, to be honest. We might have a no. Okay, that is definitely I think that's 9. And that surely looks like 6, because I can see the fin where it looks like almost like a mouth or something. Or like a well, I'm almost picturing like an alligator's jaws, like sort of snapping open. So that's 6. So we got 2. The other, it's this 3 that's really fucky. Okay, so let's say that we've got these 2 perfectly. Let's look at it again and only try and memorize that one thing. 3. There's not a lot that really distinguishes it, though. There's like a little splotch onto the sort of upper right of it. And an almost kind of vaguely triangle shape. And then 3 lines. The 3 lines are very much underneath it. I guess we just try all the possible ones. We know 2 of them, so a little bit of raw, just, you know, brute strength there. So we'll say that that is possibly 3. And that is 6. And that's 9. I haven't. I will have to give these a try. So this is not 3. In that case, what else looks like it could be it? Maybe that. Not that. Okay, I can't say any of these really look like it. So maybe we got the wrong number. That definitely doesn't look anything like it. Ooh, long game then. See, the problem here is if I was to stream that, we would end up going to like, oh, Elder Scrolls Oblivion Part 473 or something. We would, it would go on a very, very, very long time, which would stop me from doing a lot of other games. But on the other hand, lots to do. So it is a weakness and a strength. I know they're highly thought of. I'm told they go well with rice. So there is this. Okay, the others just don't look like the 3, so I'm assuming we've got the wrong number. So the riddle... well, not a riddle, but the scribbles of the thing. So it's more about replayability. Well, some games you do, they're not necessarily long, but you can make them long if you want to. The Shinto ritual, strangling, and held on the day of. Oh, I'm not necessarily making a decision now, but Yeah, just sort of thinking aloud. So the Shinto ritual held on the day of... No, wait. The Shinto ritual strangling held on the day of... Cabbage is a Shinto ritual. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden, cut off from the outside world for 3,669 long days, shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. Is that the Shinto ritual? And how did it go again? Shinto ritual strangling on the day of. Shinto ritual strangling on the day of. Maybe I have to add some of these together. Maybe we're still missing something here. Maybe there's another file. I suppose it wouldn't kill us to have a look around. We might find there's other places I haven't been. Or perhaps some item or file that tells us more. Although this feels like it's it, doesn't it? I mean, it's even marked in red. Shinto ritual strangling on the day of. Maybe it's on the day of the Shinto ritual strangling. On the day of the strangling Shinto ritual? I'm not sure. Which would just be 13, but they want 4 different numbers there. Maybe we just say 1312. 1312 we'll try. Which is... Oh god. The E-looking thing? 1, 3. Another E-looking thing, and 2. So, that to me is the E-looking thing. That's 1. Now we want 3, which... Fuck if I know. That. Another E. And 2. 2 might be that. Ah! There we go. Honestly, not that complex, but the fact that to a Westerner's eyes, these symbols all look the same does not help. I feel like this thing would be much easier if you knew sort of Japanese symbols and, the language better. Because, I doubt that's standard Japanese, but you know what I mean? Like, probably they would find it easier to be like, yes, look, there's this subtle difference to this one. To me, they all just look exactly the same, more or less. So I had to really struggle to sort of note down, like, oh, look, this bit's a little different here or there. We did 1-0 over door, though. Okay. I'll have a look there, girl. Oh, look, it's like that Assassin's Creed game. Well, oh, look, there's the shit that was everywhere and that they were showing on the other side of that door. I recognize that. In the corner of the room is an old suit of armor. There's something inside the box. Is it a picture of Heather? No, it's Type 37 film. But hey, maybe there is Heather on the film. There is a very old Japanese chest here. I don't see anything special about it. There doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. That is true. That is true. I shouldn't say anything about it. It does look a bit like him though, right? I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. He's a bit short though, isn't he? Like, what? And so, what is this old Japanese warrior smaller than like a schoolgirl or whatever she's meant to be? Why is he so small? What is he, a gnome? The cabinet seems to hold various small items. Old kimonos and dolls are jumbled together in the box. There's something at the back of the shelf. It's drugs. Great fortune. So that clearly to me is the other side of that door. I feel a powerful presence from the back of the room. A high quality hunter. Also, really, that's the first time you've ever played chess. This goes to show that you have an O. Ah. So Darktress, oh my god. We destroyed the seal. A strong, ghostly sense has disappeared. So now we can get around the back of there. From that other door. Do we want to go up here? This feels like a bad idea. Did you play it because you saw the, what do you call it? The weird Japanese chest that they have in Yakuza, shogi. There is something in the shadow of the chest of drawers. Type 74 film. We have not had that yet. That must be like super film. Okay, something's moving, but there doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. I would not go up into the attic of some haunted mansion. Ah. I'm doing pretty good at one. I'm doing pretty good. A spirit stone. You know, someone should make like a Silent Hill 3 chessboard where there's like heathers on the board and yeah, be pretty cool. Can we? Ah, we can. I feel like I'm gonna trip and fall maybe. There are several pieces of paper inside the box. Looks like part of a very old diary. Not too many, actually. Actually, I don't think I've missed any today. But in fairness, they haven't dropped any that are, like, just there for a second. Actually, they've mostly been proper enemy ghosts, so that hasn't really been the challenge. Like, they've stuck around for me to get them, but they're aggro. We have an old diary scrap. May 20th. We finally got on through the move to Himuro Mansion. I had a hard time cutting through all the red tape with the local officials. But, just as I'd hoped, the air is fresh here. It should be good for Ye and her poor health. Yay! Well, like Kanye West. Yay! My daughter Makoto seems to like this area too. She's made friends here already and is enjoying herself. Ye seems to think this old mansion is spooky, but I plan to do some work on it. Make it easier for her to live in, once I get settled in my research. The best thing about living here is that I don't have to go out to do my research. It's all here in this mansion. I can be right by Ye's side all of the time. Oh, that's a proper enemy, isn't it? Somewhat of a bitch-made one, but yeah. Some of them are worse than others. Some of them actually move towards you quick. He just seemed to be stuck behind a box, thankfully. Well, we've wasted him. His ancestor cries. Hopefully we get more weedy ones like that. Well, he took a few pictures, but he was very slow and he didn't seem to move to me much. We will make no more comment on this over here. Might be worth a save, because I did do the puzzle. Yeah, you know what? I think it could be. And we just unlocked the door that was, I think over here. So, I think, yeah, that is probably worth a save. Although I think the blue thing counts as a save point, so we got one right near anyway, so that just makes even more sense. Also, I feel like Cabbage has to apologize for all of his crimes. He doesn't apologize enough for his crimes. Like tying up the door handles with hair and things like that. I still do not understand the album thing, so we will just, for the most part, ignore it. Not too bad to sneeze in this stream as well. I think I've had like once or twice, but I was expecting worse, to be honest. Now we have a few more pictures. Okay, that is a good one. So we protect. That shit. We don't want that. That's good. That one's very good. Kind of crappy, but it is 10 points. It's better than nothing, right? A lot of these are pretty shit, but there doesn't seem to be any limit. And I don't even know what I'm doing by protecting them. I have no idea. That's the thing. This whole album thing and protecting photos, I have no idea whatsoever what this means. But we have done it, whatever it is. Now this store, it had a seal on it, and we took a picture of it, and we saw that ladder and all of the bits of crap that we saw in the other room. So we knew that's where the store leads. And we destroyed a seal somehow. I forget how now. No more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. Ah, there is blood here. I hope it is not Chris's blood. Oh no, this seems dodgy. Oh. Something kind of ghostly going on there. Why don't we check this out first? That looks like the kind of thing that will stay there. Fuck. You know what? We literally just saved. I don't see a reason not to just load until we get that, because we literally just saved. It's right there. Doesn't mean we have to protect the photos again, but I can live with that. It's really a shame that there's no way to swap what sticks aim, because I have to aim with the left stick, which is really weird. And all the time I have to sort of remind myself of that, and like usually it's too late by then, like the ghost has got away. Now I think this is actually our first missable ghost that we've had today, so sadly we're back to these ones. Oh yeah, that ghost really deserved it. Like, this would be so much easier if we aimed with the right stick. You have to be very quick as well. Wait. That didn't count? Oh, fuck off. As if that was clear as day a picture of her. We're safe scumming the hell out of this one. That was bullshit. I mean... And she has valuable points that we can upgrade our camera with. Also, speaking of upgrading our camera, I think, and I could be wrong, I think that if we upgrade range, that might make it easier. Like, maybe the circle where you have to aim at is bigger. I don't think it's necessarily how far away the ghost is, but just, you know, how vaguely you can have it pointed at them. And that might help for stuff like this. So we gotta get those points and we gotta pour it into that. Because these fuckers are just... It's so quick. And even though it was pointed straight at her, it just didn't seem to count. So I guess it has to technically hit the blue circle, is all I can guess. I don't think you can cheese it by having the camera ready beforehand either, because I think it then puts the camera down. Oh no! Originally it did, but... Did she just say Kiryu? I swear she Kiryu'd. Kiryu, apparently. Okay, so... At the start it did a thing where I wasn't able to cheese it that way. Because it didn't... Like, she just put the camera back down and it fucked me over. But for that one, it didn't, and I was able to kind of cheese it. So I guess I'll try cheesing them from now on. So that woman's looking for Kiryu from the Yakuza games. This door, there's something voodoo about this. Oh, another talisman. But we can see what's behind it. A weird sort of hole-looking thing. We'll definitely recognize that if we see it. There's some other place shows in the photo. Oh no. I actually thought that was a cat for a second, but actually, maybe we will walk around like that for a little bit. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. I kind of feel like that should stop making as much noise for a bit once you've seen it. September 13th, 3 p.m. Tomo's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking, and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not. I would hazard a guess that it is. But in any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. Tomo is in such a bad shape, she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. So he's just gonna leave her behind? That's a bit bitch of him. I thought he was gonna say I'll have to look for a way to like move her out of here, but no, I'll have to look for a way to just run off. That looks like an area where it might have that sort of circle thing. It almost looked a bit kind of mine-like. Oh, we've got another voodoo door here. This one has a whole load of dolls behind it. So the one over there has a weird circular thing. That has dolls. That looks possibly like film. I don't want to go through the whole thing like this, but at the same time, they put these ghosts that are just there for a split second, and then you miss them, and it's frustrating. A stone monument stands here. Maybe it's some kind of tombstone. Ooh. Well, that one was a little bit more forgiving, at least. Like, she didn't just immediately go around a corner. There's something on the ground. Okay, that's just the door. How are we doing for points? Because I could be wrong about this, but I do think that if I upgrade range, that might make it easier. Using L1 will add an auxiliary function. So it can push ghosts back, slow, C, paralyze. I wonder if we could paralyze ones that are not enemies. And that way we could make it easier to take them. Break the special function seal. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's later in the game we'll get that. I think basic performance is probably a pretty solid one to go for. So that's high-speed film, regular, and old film. We'll stick with our old shit for now. If it's doing a job, why waste the good stuff? Oh, hey. I didn't ask her to go there. There is an audio tape on the shrine staircase. Red tape 2. It's labeled Research 2. I also noticed something here. Oh no. Oh. I don't think that's anything good. But it is a thing. A woman in pain. We have 2 doors here. That appears to be locked, but we'll check it. And the one that the woman went through. There's also a door here, but I'm assuming that's locked. Where did we... Oh yeah, we came in from here. We might be able to unlock that from the other side. That could be a good idea. Or is that sealed by voodoo? I can't remember. No, I don't think it is, you know. Let's play the tape. Red tape 2.
September 11th, 8:16 p.m. We looked all over the mansion, but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
Oh, so he's, the ropes, oh man, the ropes, oh, more ropes, oh, ropes. I bet Cabbage goes on about ropes all the time. The door is closed fast. The Amuro family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. We'll see if we can unlock like a shortcut back to the other places, because it did look like that was a thing. Ah, no, it is locked by voodoo. Okay. And I don't think it necessarily leads back there, it just is near there. Same with that, so we must go here. Now, they've been dropping a lot of ghosts that are there for a split second on me. So I think I'm going to have to, yeah, stay alert. Oh, wow, that is very Silent Hill. There's a light over there. Do we dare take that? Also, we clearly saw that woman tied up on that. Another thing is that this looks like could be that circular thing. I guess we'll take it. There's an audio tape at my feet. Also, that looked like Takamine. And then he saw some weird figure there. Okay, research free. A huge water wheel scoops up the water. Why don't we have a listen?
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
Okay. That they are. Terrible fortune. And Sister Cry. So this seems to be quite a large area. And what are these? Are these perhaps some puzzle thing? I don't know what we're looking at there, but... a garden lantern in the photo is lit. I put the photo in my file. What do we need that in the file for? I don't really... So presumably we light it, right? I mean, that seems simple enough. Okay, we've read that. And I think that, yeah. The garden lanterns are lit. So is that. That one is not. Then we're going to want to change that. The garden lantern isn't lit. So probably we need a lighter or something. And that one is. So they're all lit apart from that. I'm not sure if I want to head down there yet. Let's look around in other places. Oh wait, that did something when I pressed triangle. Okay, so that does a 180. Could be useful. We're getting a voodoo kind of sense here. We gotta check the whole area really, haven't we? Woman pulled in. Ah! We broke the seal to somewhere. This must have been that circular looking thing then. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, water wheel and photo. So yeah, that was that. And because we've got that, we have now unlocked a door somewhere. I'm not sure if we want to head down here yet. I get the feeling it could lead to like dangerous stuff. And so my mind is, to my mind, I'm thinking, yeah, hold off, have a save first. Plus we unlocked a door somewhere, so that could make sense anyway. Okay, we're gonna do that. That looked a bit glitchy. Don't know if that's in the original or not, or an emulation film. Okay, so that one's clearly still locked. This one is not anymore. We'll check that out in a moment, but I want to save first. Because, you know, we've already got some fast-moving ghosts that weren't particularly easy to get. We'd rather not lose them if we die. Or, you know, maybe we miss a different ghost and then it's... and then we want to reload. Okay. Didn't take long as well. So, we'll check out the door we just unlocked. Oh, and how are we doing for my... 4,000. 4,000. That means we can upgrade this. And I could be wrong. But they say widens the capture circle. To me, that probably means it will be easier to get the pictures. I don't know if it counts for those ones where they're just there for a split second, or if it's ghosts in combat. Either way helps. It would be especially good if they got the ones that are really quick though as well. Well, we've bought that. Oh god, the ropes, the ropes. It's always more ropes. The ropes. No more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. Okay. See, I'm glad I saved now because that was another one that could have potentially gone wrong, and yeah, we were lucky it didn't. This is voodoo. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, we might have a problem. Not a huge one, but we'll get into it in a moment. So there was a blue orb after we took a photo of the woman that we missed. Oh no, it's still there. It's still there. So then we're good. See, I thought it would disappear because we had that. So we were getting ambushed by voodoo ghosts over there. That one was quite quick as well. It was slow and then it sped up. Many Japanese dolls on a red mat. We also unlocked another door. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. Also high quality, Terran. High quality. Okay, there's clearly something to take. This is a rather voodoo game, actually. I guess I should check all of these just in case there's, yeah, spirit stones. Oh god, the move. Fuck, the movement. Nothing in that one. Is that a door? I don't think it is, but we'll take a look. Nah. There's an old ball on the shelf. We found Cabbage's balls on the shelf. There are several pieces of paper on the shelf. They look like part of a red notebook. September 12th, 1:45 p.m. My sixth sense is telling me some children are playing here. I can't see them, but they keep calling to me. Are they playing tag? Or hide and seek, maybe? They might be the children in that photo. September 12th, 4:30 p.m. There were human heads in that room. So many of them. They were cut off by the Himuro family master. They were all trying to tell me something. I should never have come here. I should have trusted that sixth sense of mine. I guess that goes to show that you never really know, then. A doll with long hair and a white kimono. It's roped off with sacred ropes, worshipped. But also, hair is so long, I can't see her face. Nah, actually you can't, can you? I was going to say you can't, but yeah. They actually made that detail true. The tatami matting, if that's how you pronounce that, has been removed. There's a big hole on the floor. I'm going to guess that we're not allowed to go down that, or probably wouldn't want to go down that, really. I'm going to have to assume that we've had everything, or I could be here all day. We should have unlocked another door, that one over to the side. And we still have here that we can go down. But, given that we seem to have an infinite amount of saves, I could be wrong, but yeah, we seem to. I'm going to save. Because we got some more fast-moving fuckers, and they're a pain in the ass. We want to make sure we save them when we get them. Does anyone here know, by the way? I don't know if we've got anyone who's played this before, but if we do, does anyone know if the saves cost film or anything like that, or if they're just pretty much free? Because if they're free, I should save whenever I can. If they're not, then that, yeah, it's a bit different. Okay, we now check out the other door that we unlocked. So here, and then down the side. And we still have that area that we haven't been to yet as well. I guess we could check there first. Duh! Terrifying fortune. Gonna have to sniff some drugs after that, I think. Yeah, that calls for taking some powder. That fully restores energy. I guess we don't have any Fatal Frame or Project Zero people in the chat, sadly. It's not a huge problem, but it's always useful when you got someone who knows these games. Something is reflecting the light from my flashlight. You are already carrying the maximum number allowed for this item. What does a stone mirror do then? Also, it looks like I'm not allowed there. Looks like I can't go any further. No reason why not, but we just can't. So I would guess we have to set this on fire with something. So I can't get that stone thing because we've already got the full amount. But I don't know what the fuck this does, so... You cannot use it here. Where can I use it? And what does it do? Oh, thanks, Taryn, thanks. What about this stone mirror? Will that just become clear as it goes along? Because I found another one of them, and it tells me that but I'm already carrying the max amount I can of these. So I don't know if this is a key item or something I use in combat. Anyway, we weren't allowed further down there, so I guess we go to that other door that we unlocked. Oh! Oh! Well, I guess it's good that I haven't used it yet, then. I guess that's a good sign. No more talisman. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. That looks like Takamane. Now, my problem isn't so much dying as much as it is missing ghosts. Like, I'm very prone to that. Like, they just go on the screen for a second and I miss them. Combat, I'm alright at. Alright, so far. There is something shiny on the floor. Ah, a lighter. It has J. Takamane engraved on the back, so that was definitely him. And we can use that to light that lantern. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. September 14th, 10 a.m. That woman that Tomo called Kiri looks just like the descriptions of the Rope Shrine Maiden in the legends. And there's a strong resemblance, too, between the way Tomo and Ogata died and the manner of the deaths in the folklore. So Kiri looks like the Rope Shrine Maiden. So that woman is the Rope Shrine Maiden? Is she... We might have her, no. Also, this looks like one of the 5 mirrors. A mirror like the one at the entrance. Maybe the mirrors in this mansion mean something. In my defense, I have a stuffy nose. So those probably have some sort of puzzle behind them at some point. This is smashed to shit. The floor at the foot of the staircase has fallen through. I think I might need a piss break in a moment. Woman at corner. And I think that has definitely made it easier to take pictures, having the range upgraded. So that's probably why I'm managing to get a few now. That door is now shut. I can't open it. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. Before I read them, I'm going to go on a piss break, so I'll be back in one moment. Okay, I am back. We have a red notebook scrap. I'm a little out of breath from all the stairs in my house. And a mirror is breaking. Smash! A broken mirror. People on the floor. All over the mansion. So many people. All those people. What are they running from? And then at the end, with such desperate looks on their faces. High quality, Terran, high quality. I'm curious, by the way, have you just recently found the channel? I don't think I've seen your name much. Are you maybe a Project Zero Fatal Frame player? Or maybe you joined in another game, I'm not sure. Something's coming this way. From deep within the mansion. A coldness. It's colder than anything I've ever felt. I don't know anymore if this is a dream or real. We might have a no. I'm gonna be wary. You are not catching me off guard. Even if I have to slowly walk like that. Ah, actually, now that you mention it, that I think I might have seen you there before. It is good to have you anyway. I do a lot of different retro games. A lot of these are ones I didn't get to play when I was a child. Okay, I think I played a tiny bit of a demo of one of these games once, but I didn't even realize what the game was at the time because of the different names, you know, Project Zero, Fatal Frame. I thought, oh, it's just some obscure Japanese game, Project Zero. No idea what that is. I didn't realize it was part of, you know, a much more known thing. Parasite Eve I didn't play as a child either. I mostly just did Resident Evil, really. Okay. So this is back at the start. I would love to unlock a way to sort of get back there, but I don't know if such a thing exists. I guess we just have the long path back. We have the lighter now, so we can probably get over here. Ah. See, that's another category of games that I tend to play. Like, I either do ones that I didn't get to play, or ones that I wasn't able to finish or couldn't finish for whatever reason. Yeah, I love that with like emulation. You're able to do all these things that you know, whether it's a game that you didn't get a chance to beat or that you couldn't beat or whatever reason, or one that you just weren't able to play at the time or didn't have. It's pretty special. Right, so we have stairs and we have I think we'll use the door here. Oh. I don't know about this area. Yeah, on second thoughts, I'm backing up, I think. We'll try the stairs. Oh, the ropes, the ropes. There's always more ropes. Oh, the ropes, the ropes. Oh, good. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. You might be curious by my subscriber count, like why I don't have more viewers. I used to do a lot of GTA games back in the day. Well, I say GTA games, it was really GTA 5, GTA Online that people watched for. Once upon a time, I used to get loads of people watching. And I got bored of that game, and less, sadly. I'm alright with my, you know, smaller views now, but you definitely don't get as many doing retro games. Am I going to be ambushed here? Oh, look, there's that tiny gnome door. Also, we have a very old news article. A girl who has been found after 3 days of mysterious disappearance has been adopted. Oh, are they going through a rough time as well? I can feel for them. Yeah, mine was really built up off GTA. And I've been doing these old playthroughs for years now. And still not really a particularly big following. I do get people now. Every now and then I do get people who come from these old playthroughs though, which I like. Definitely scaled back a bit. A whole lot less views than I got. But in a way I like it, because I can kind of read, the chat properly and all that. Well, I wouldn't say no to more people, but Anyway, Mr. Hinasaki, a close friend of Mr. Ryozo Munakata, also missing, will adopt the girl. Hinasaki, isn't that our name? So we're adopted? Is this us? The girl's parents were missing even after she returned, so the police was looking for a foster home or adoptive family. The girl does not remember anything from her disappearance, and the 3 other children are still missing. I think that might be us. Are we the girl? And yeah, here's that tiny gnome door. Can we unlock it now? There's a small door here, but it's nailed shut. I don't like that none of the doors you find locked, you can ever unlock from the other side. They're always just nailed and... But we know where that leads now. Like, I'd like to find some ways to sort of link these areas together. Oh, I think we can say that one's nailed shut. An old book of rice paper on the ground, written in charcoal ink. A research scrap. The legend of the holy mirrors. The mirrors of the 5 gods. The holy mirrors, held in 5 shrines in this region, are most commonly known as the mirrors of the 5 gods. The legend tells that the 5 gods, before leaving this land, created these mirrors as a means of protecting the village. Some legends mention another mirror. The story is that all 5 mirrors were used together in a ritual to fend off a huge disaster. Whether this was the calamity or not is not known. It is not known whether the ritual mentioned above is related in any way to the one performed by the Himura family, but there is the correlation of the mirrors. However, the actual existence of the legendary Holy Mirror, one complete mirror, has not been confirmed, and it is not known what the legend is based on. A lot is not known, isn't it? So I think we have to follow that woman. Though we also have the option of going down and lighting the thing, which we'll probably do afterwards. Now, it was a pretty shitty looking area she went, so I'm a little wary of it, but we gotta do it, right? We have 3,000 points. I don't think we can upgrade anything yet. Just taking a drink of my Coke. Those sound fragile. Let's be careful on them. There is something at my feet. It's drugs. Oh no. Oh god, I'm out of film. Fuck. Let's give us some of these. So if you, I've only just realized that if you hold off and wait, it does more damage, I think. So unfortunately, I've probably been very inefficient of my film, just doing it the moment I get it. We will have to fix that. There is something on the ground where the ghost stood. An audio tape. We'll have a little listen to that. Also, I should have saved more of my shitty tape to use on random, you know, ghosts that only need one picture taken. But the more you know.
Since we met that girl, I've seen many strange visions. All the ghosts in the mansion howl and scream at me. I don't think they'll ever let me out of this mansion. I don't even know how long I can hold on to my sanity. Anyway, I'm leaving this tape. If ever someone listens to this, please tell me what has happened to me. But still, I hope it's just a dream.
I think she's been sniffing too much of that herbal medicine. Okay. We keep going. Oh, we're getting fast. It's probably something to take a picture of in there. There are several pieces of paper on the floor. Looks like part of a notebook. Oh, wow, I had no idea. Okay, I'm definitely going to do that then. Red notebook scrap. A little girl in a white kimono keeps pleading to me. I can't keep my mind focused, but her voice rings in my head and won't leave. But what does she want me to do for her? I can't even get out of this mansion anymore. We'll definitely refill it when we get to one of them. Broken. 5 pieces. The mirror. Oh, the ropes. Tell Mr. Takemane the way to break the curse. Smash the mirror? Oh no. Not this again. There's engraving underneath, but it's gouged. Can only read some. I can just barely make out. The chosen, maiden, and purifies. So we're going to find these out. There'll be another note with numbers probably, and we have to correspond them to these symbols, because we have one that tells us which symbols are numbers. And we did figure out that I believe this one here is 9. One of these was... That might have been... Was that 3? No, I think that was 1. Yeah, that's 1, 9. And then I think this was 3. But yeah, we don't... We're lacking some things there. Now, there was crackling a moment ago. Oh, it's probably down here, isn't it? Maybe on the other one. Yeah, we'll find it. There's definitely swirling there. Hate using up the good film, but yeah, we need to. Right, let's get to a save point and refill a shitty film then. Because we've been getting by on that just fine anyway. And we don't want to use it up on like non-enemy ghosts. So, our nearest save point is probably over there. Then I think our next stop will be here, where hopefully we get more files and figure out the numbers for that door. Okay, she's staring up at something. She definitely was. I don't know what that was all about. Something here, maybe? No? Yeah, we may have her, no. At any rate, it seems like we're getting to the save point without much opposition. Right, we definitely want to refill, and I guess we may as well save. Reloading up to 30 exposures of Type 14 film, and this is just free. Definitely will then. But I guess you can only do it when you run out. Or maybe when you drop under 30. Either way, that would do. That would be more than enough for just, you know, random pictures of... That is true. That is true. We should not disturb Grandma's ghost. It is a bad fortune. Cabbage often disturbs Grandma's ghost. Okay, that seems good. I should probably just spam a lot of that then, and whenever I run out, just go back to a save point. Because honestly, I've been getting by pretty well with that for the most part. We'll save the other ones for any proper tough ghosts. Now I think we want to go to that fin where we used the lighter. And I'm hoping that over there we might find some sort of clue to that door. Quite a slow run, really, she has. Oh yeah, we got the max there. If they put one of those there, maybe there's a tough enemy. We're probably about to summon it. There is something inside the top part of the garden lantern. A black carving. A stone of a strange character carved into it. The reverse side has a plug. Okay then. Still can't go here. I don't know why, because you could clearly make a little hop over there, but maybe that's later in the game we go there. Anyway, we could have used that on something. I think there were a few doors that needed fins in. One of them being right to our side here. Did that not count, really? Oh no, that's an enemy. Try to let those charge up a bit. Fuck the children, honestly, let's just get out of it. Oh no, the children. The children were stupid enough to get caught up in this place. They should have, that's their problem. That's on them. I think we put a little stone here. Seriously, fuck the children. Right. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where is it? Stone mirror? No, not that. Okay. We don't use it there. There might have been something in one of these other doors. I guess we could have a look at them. Fuck these kids, I'm out. Pretty much. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'm getting better at it now. Actually, yeah, we'll try up there. So again, we're looking for somewhere to put that stone. And if they put an enemy here, then that probably means that, you know, it's guarding something, right? So, yeah, we keep looking here. Why is that door so small? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Honestly, I don't have trouble going back to old games. I mean, older than this. I think I could probably do with more difficulty settings, though. There's a lot of it like I'm overloaded on, things that revive me and stuff. That said, it's early days. It may get harder. Maybe the stone was here? Or did I get the stone here, actually? Maybe I have to figure this out. That's strange, though, isn't it? Because they put an enemy there that wasn't there before. So you would think that means it's guarding something. Broken mirror, 5 pieces. And what does it want, this? High quality again, high quality. A good have it. A good have it. A chosen, maiden, and purifies. This doesn't mention any numbers. Ah, high quality again. High quality. A good have it. A good have it. Not sure this really tells us anything new. Oh, maybe it does. We might have a no. A mysterious woman named Kiri, believed to have been involved in the rituals performed at Himura Mansion. High quality again, high quality. A mysterious girl who lives inside the mansion. And who's Ryozo Munakata? Why can't I go down to him? Yeah, fuck him. Right. I don't think we have the numbers for this door, so we're just gonna leave that for now. Maybe we gotta do something with the mirrors. Smash them, maybe? We do have a stone. We have that. So if we find somewhere to put the stone, there's that as well. And I am still wary of the fact that, they put an enemy here. Like, to me, that says, okay, what are you hiding? What are you guarding? I very much doubt we use it here, but... No, we do not. Okay, so we will just look around and we'll find something or the other. But we've searched here, haven't found anything. Even if that ghost was a bit sussy, we can try this room here again. We've already looked around here. And failing that, we'll just come out and look at earlier places. Maybe we'll find something or the other. So, what about this room here? It's definitely a pretty spooky room. Maybe we used a stone on her. No? Okay, worth a check. A sliding screen. Right, in that case, we gotta go back further then. How are we doing for film? 23, that'll be alright. A box for a mortuary tablet and bone remains among the candles. The owners? We might have a know. We can have a tell. This looks like something. Candles, box is inside, door is broken, won't open. Ah, maybe there was something in here. We can see there's a locked door at any rate. Oh, God. Oh, how the fuck? There was no blue circle on you. Fuck off with that. Okay, that's bullshit. I'm reloading. Literally no blue circle on that fucker. Okay. We are gonna lose a little bit there, but definitely say something like, fuck that. I mean, she didn't even have the circle on her. That's not fair. I heard a voice. That was creepy. Right, what have we lost and what do we need to do again? Well, that's green, so I think we've got that. Maybe we're meant to head back there. We'll try that. I honestly don't really remember. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I seem to have disconnected somehow. Somehow I've paused. I don't really know how. Let me unpause. Resume game. Yeah, resume. Resume game. Okay, I don't know why it's done that. Give me a moment. 1 second. Didn't freeze, but for some reason the emulator just paused it. Not sure why. Maybe my thing, I don't know, maybe I pressed something by accident. Either way, we're back. Now, where in the fuck do I go? Ooh, oh yeah, I think it's over here. And have I restocked on film? I have. No, we're good again, we're good. I must have pressed something somehow by accident. Do we have the lighter? We do. Yeah, I was concerned for a moment, but no, we're all good. Now, I'm pretty sure we got ambushed by a ghost here. So we're gonna be as ready as we can be. Okay, no ghost this time. Maybe when we come back. Maybe we need to use the lighter first. I actually don't think we've lost very much. I think it's just using the lighter and that was it. Which is a pretty good fortune. Oh wow, yeah, we barely lost anything then. We do still need to figure out where that's used. We've had a few places. Also, I don't think we found this before. We had a few places where they've put more enemies, which to me is a bit of a telltale sign that they're guarding something, but then we haven't found anything. Oh, you're good, you're good. There we go, there's some more Type 37, that's good. We'll have a little look around this area, maybe there's somewhere we use it here. Not that I can see though. Okay, I clear as day took that. I don't know if that one counted or not. Do I want to retake that? I feel like that couldn't have possibly been more sort of on point, really. It was literally smack bang there. But then it says none. Yeah, that's getting safe scummed as well. Fuck it. I feel like some of them have somewhat glitchy hitboxes or something because that was clear as day, bang on. You couldn't get more, you know, it was perfectly on point. I don't really get why it didn't count. You are back just in time for more save, scum. It's weird though. I was like totally on point there, and it just, ugh. That's one part I don't really like is, when they try to just cheese things past you. Like there, you have some really quick thing that just, oh, they're quite annoying. I prefer when it's just straight up like, aha, this is trying to kill you or something, or I don't mind a jump scare or something like that, but like, let me take the photo. So we know the one on the tree appears when I come back. So we're fine to just pass by it this time. But when we go back, we want to be on edge. I'm not sure it's even going to let me take it though, because I honestly was like, to me it looked like it was perfectly on, on target, but there's also some film here which we're going to take. And this time we'll start it off in first person, looking through the fin. We'll try and pre-aim at it as much as we can. It might take us out of camera view. One of them did do that before. It has to be recorded in the photos. Recorded? When you say recorded, is there like a function where you hold the button down? Or do we find a film camera somewhere? Because I'm not quite sure I understand that. Ah, okay. Well, we'll keep trying. There we go. I guess you got to get it smack bang on in that little circle. We got her now. Fuck the children. We do not care about the children. A lot of these, you really only... I feel like some of these, the only way you're going to get them is by fucking it up and then just reloading. Because, like, if you don't know exactly where she's going to be, you just don't have the time to get the perfect shot. Whereas if it's all lined up for you, then it's a little easier. So they restocked an enemy there, I remember. Or it was a flying head, wasn't it? So I guess we'll go and get that. I think I might, honestly. Because, they are doing a lot of these fuckers on me, and yeah. We're gonna save scum. Yeah, we have an enemy here. Can you, like, die already? Ugh! Fuck off! I can't move! Right, fuck you! There we go. I'm sniffing powders. That one nearly got me. There we go. Good as new. I'm also doing decent for points, so maybe we can get another upgrade. Ooh, these are all quite expensive. Yeah, it felt like I was just sort of stuck, and I couldn't move properly. It was terrible fortune. It's weird how they choose to sort of respawn some of the ghosts. Like, some of these areas where apparently I've done everything there is to do, there's just randomly like, here's another ghost there. It does catch you off guard. Now, we know that someone appeared here. But if we can, we're just going to save first. Yeah, there we go. Because they keep dropping these really speedy ones that are just so easy to miss. So near that door. Okay, well, that was bullshit. what was... Well, I'm glad I saved. This is why we save, Scum. What the fuck was that? Oh, some of it feels a little wonky. No, you can just clear as day, like, look, here is the woman, ban on, and then it's just, yeah, that didn't hit the circle. You've missed. Maybe we'll have better luck here. Okay, there we go. Like, I feel like that wasn't really any more on point than the last one, but I guess we technically got the circle, so there we go. Now, that fin we got was kind of like a hexagonal shape, so it's probably not going to be used here. Nah. Okay. Well, that's one more of them. And I'm going to really save scum it. I'm just going to save every time I get one. Right. I know that in that place of a staircase there was a head that shot past. And then after that, I think we go back down here and see if there's anywhere we can use the thing here. That head is also a proper enemy ghost as well, so we'll have to fight it afterwards. Around here. There we go. Got you. The way the mouth opened is a bit goofy. Quite creepy though. Okay, she's been got nicely. Now you would think if they put this enemy floating ahead that there's something up there for us, but yeah, we had a look and couldn't really find anything, so fuck knows there. Yeah, 'cause there's the tiny little door that's nailed shut and another one that's totally nailed shut. What about... down there? But then that's that place where we got the thing, that the hexagonal shade thing, so it's not that. I think we head back, save, and then look at these earlier areas where maybe we find something. Either way, we've got some of those fucky ghosts that were really, you know, awkward to get, which has given us money. 9,000, very nice. We get just a bit more, we can get some more upgrades that help make it easier as well. Which one? Probably that one, yeah. Okay, it's going pretty well again. We've got the really hard ones, and now we just have the mystery of the thing, but we will figure that one out. I'll have to be on the lookout for any ghosts. They tried to sneak past me. That, I think, was locked from the other side, but we can always take a look. And we had a room somewhere here as well. Maybe there's somewhere to put the thing here. I found a partly burnt piece of paper on the shelf. Looks like an old news article. A girl who has been missing for 3 days in the Himuro Mountain area and rumored to have been snatched away by ghosts has been found by a local man. She is fatigued, but in good health. The police plan to wait for her recovery and ask her about the other 3 children. High quality Pyros. Pyro's essay. Very good fortune. Great fortune to have you here. The girl's parents have also been missing the day after her disappearance. The police is looking for a foster home for the girl. This is a poorly translated game. Oh, we got another head. Okay, that's dead. Ah. Well, that is the Green Man's fault. Was the Green Man there, or did he not show up? Terrible fortune. Nothing was happening. I don't think so. I haven't had anyone else sort of telling me of any problems. Oh, that's a terrible. How could he not join? Oh, no, I didn't join, but that did I get the pass? Whereas Cabbage will have to explain himself. Why would he do this? It's literally his fault you had to drink. He basically forced you to drink. Yeah, I think it's been working for everyone else, so I don't know, maybe YouTube's been a bit fucky in your area. Sometimes I think they do have things that are so regional. Like I've had some disconnections in other streams where no one else has had trouble. I'm gonna blame it on the green man. Okay, that is locked. He's so green. He's green. Is there anything down in this corner? Not really, no. I think I'm gonna go back up the stairs then. And we'll just see if there was something earlier in. Oh, God. Ah, fuck off. Get off, motherfucker. Ah, get fucked. There we killed it. It's wasted. So I have like different games every sort of day of the week, more or less. What is it tomorrow? Monday? I don't think I get it from Monday. Tuesday is Resident Evil 8. Wednesday is Parasite Eve 2. Thursday is Phasmophobia. And Saturday I have Fallout 2. And Sunday is this. So quite a lot of different things. Whenever a different one gets finished, then I sort of slot something in. Okay, well, you would think that fucker being there means it's protecting something. There's something to do or use here. High quality pyros. High quality. Pyro's essay. Pyro's homie. It could be described as heroic. I would have to get the game, and it could be heroic. The sliding screen paper is in... Sorry, the sliding screen paper is torn. I can see into the room. Rows of old books. A library. So that is... Where is that? I don't think we can get in there yet. An old urn. Dust. I'm not sure we're going to find where we need to use that thing here. I'll look, but I guess worst case scenario, maybe we get some extra ghosts and get some more pictures, which is pretty good. We're building up the points. So we've been there, we've been here. We have these two places. We may as well have a save and refill our stuff. And the camera looked like it was focusing in on that, but okay, that is shot. Though we did see the other side of this, but it's now shot. We can't get it right. I don't see anywhere to slot that film we got, so presumably we move on. What did that say? And the way the camera looks there, it really looks like they want you to do something. Okay, we're going really far back now. An old folding screen here. There may have been something up there. Nah, just a drop. Nothing in the drawers. Don't think there's anything behind that. I don't know why that door is yellow. At any rate, we are nearly back to the start. I guess we'll check the start because I can't imagine it's there. And yeah, we'll do that. Then we'll work our way back up. Check here. If nothing, then then I don't know, but we'll figure it out. I was hoping we'd find somewhere to put that little hexagonal thing, but nothing so far. Where? There's fuck all here. Oh, it was just... Nah, fuck that. That's why we're saving a lot. We'll just save scum you. I don't know where the fuck he was, but we'll have to find him. I mean, that one, there was nowhere to be found. He deserves it. They're just gonna keep dropping bullshit ones like that on me. Fuck it. Okay, we're very near. We just go down the stairs and we're basically there. I'm not sure why they put him here as well, at like near the end of near the start of the game, all the way back there. Okay, so he seemed to appear there. I don't know if he was there originally. Now he's not here? Hmm. Okay, give me a little hint, because I'm a little lost here. Strange that he's gone. Maybe there's an element of randomness to it. Okay, again, I've just got people like appearing up my ass and looking to use it inside the manor is the wrong move. Ah, maybe it's in a balcony then, or like or in a garden area or something. I'll try that. But definitely in these rooms is, yeah, not where we want to use it. Something keeps appearing up my asshole. I don't know what it is or where it is either. It just... I keep getting something that just keeps spawning somewhere where I can't see it, and then I missed a photo, which is annoying. It's also coming in different places, so it might just be an enemy. We'll complete our search of the place, and then we'll look for kind of outdoors-ish type areas. So we've had him spawn here before, but on the next go he didn't. He might appear here. This could be some sort of terrible cursed ass fortune. Terrible fortune. I'm going to wait for him to appear. And if I can't see him, I'm going to assume maybe it's just an enemy and I'm not meant to get like some photo of him. These stairs seem a bit fucked as well. Okay, where the fuck are you? Yeah, you are nowhere to be seen. You're just gonna appear, aren't you? Yeah, there we go. Get fucked. I agree, random eternal quack. Now that I know more about like holding on and waiting for things, it's I'm definitely getting a hand of that. Right, the entrance wouldn't barge. That one is fucked over. I have to assume that that one didn't have like a particular shot that it was meant to give me. Because every time it spawned, I couldn't see it anywhere. We're going to be really save scummy and save again. So if they try to slip one by us, then we have a save to rely on. Now I've almost searched everywhere again. Since we're getting new ghosts and things, I will complete that by checking here. But there's not much there. After that, I'll look for stuff outside the mansion. Yeah, we're definitely doing it. Well, especially knowing that they're infinite, they really should have probably made a limit on them. I think the game is a little too forgiving on like supplies and saves. I honestly find my biggest difficulty with it is just having these, you know, shots that are just slipped past you and just ludicrously quick and very fidgety to get the right, to have it technically count. When it comes to the actual combat, I'm mostly able to get by pretty well. So I'm thinking either the balcony or that outside area where we used a lighter. But I will check here for any new ghosts. Previously we had man in closet here. Now it's shut. And we have one more room that we had before here. But I don't remember there being anywhere that you could slot something in. Okay. I think we get back to the further in part. Because we've looked everywhere here, there really wasn't anything to do. I'll probably try the balcony and then the outside bit. Okay, we're getting quite a few random enemies here. Like, what the fuck are you doing back there? We've already killed you. I mean, hey, we'll take you again. You're more points. But, like, eh? Speaking of, we're really getting up there. I think another upgrade is soon due. Exactly, like, it's really strange because you would think these being areas that we've already been and checked everything, they would be well and totally done now, but there's all these random, like, look, a ghost here, and there's no logic or reason behind it. It just sort of, there it is. I mean, we had one at the beginning of the game. But again, they're more points, so we'll take them. So we want to go upstairs, and that will bring us to the area where we can get the other ones. High quality Sinister. Sinister Heather. Sinister Heather. Sinister is very based. She is what we would describe as high quality. Can be described as Heather Star. I'm pretty good. The other day I had all this sneezing, so I had to cool off my yesterday's stream. But other than that, I'm good. Ah, here we have the balcony. So that could be called outside the film. Can we climb over this, maybe? The moon shines through the fog. Not here. Ah, terrible fortune. Yeah, I am today. I had it a little bit, but not too bad. The other day, though, like, it was about Friday night. I just could not stop sneezing. And then by the time it finally sort of, died down in the morning on Saturday, I barely had any sleep. So I was tired, my voice was shot. There was just no way I wasn't in the right state to stream. But I am now, so we're all good. Okay, so we didn't find anything there, which to me means I'm going here, down, and probably outside. I love fixed camera games, but I always find I have to check the map a lot to sort of reorient myself. I am. It's pretty good. The only thing I find irritating is when they have these moments where a ghost will appear for a split second, and it's really easy to miss your chance to take the picture. Those are quite annoying, but overall, I do like this game. It's got a great atmosphere. It's just a kind of thing that I would play, really. So we know that is locked. Oh, hey. Yeah, I think it's time for herbal medicine. It's very unique. It's definitely got that going for it. Oh god, these heads are fucked. Where are you? Oh my god. Okay, we gotta get down, haven't we? You fuck off. There we go. Ooh, those ones are those are mean. They're quick. They sort of phase in and out of walls. Ooh. Okay, the head has been defeated. Now to get outside. I would describe that head as your mum. That is outside. We did try here, but didn't find anything, but we've been given a little hint that we want to look outside the mansion. Which I love when people know, just how to give little hints rather than giving it totally away. Because some people will come in and be like, the answer to this puzzle is, this number or something. And then it's like, well, okay, I guess there's nothing for me to do here. But, yeah, when I just get just enough of a hint that, you know, you might be wasting your time in there. It helps. So, this leads out. Oh, yeah. No, you have it exactly right. I very rarely get it these days. In the old days, before I get it, you know, I had to get really sort of vocal about not liking it, because I would get people who would be like, oh, I see you're stuck on that puzzle. Well, I'm just going to flat out tell you the answer. And that always sucks, because it's like, it's a bit like, the best way I can describe it is if someone just took the controller off you and just started beating all the enemies for you, you'd be like, well, yeah, I get you helping, but like, you know, I gotta play as well, you know? But if people give just enough to sort of just, you know, stop me going a totally wrong direction, I like that. Or just, you know, a vague hint, like, yeah, you're on the wrong path there, go somewhere else. That I'm totally fine with. Now the camera does kind of shift it. Ah! There is something shiny in the shadow of the pillar. How in the fuck were you meant to find that? This is visibly, there is nothing shining there. Oh, oh, so that was actually just more of a combat item that revives you. Okay. So I guess there was nothing really here. Oh, God. Right, you back off. Jesus Christ, there's no room there. Run, girl, run. Aha. You're wasted. I think it said I got a 0 shot, which is good, I think. Yeah, you just backed me up in this corner and I couldn't really get, like, there was no space or time to make the charged thing. Oh, I think. In there. So we can widen the capture circle, which might help for the really quick ones. I don't know if it works like that. I don't know if that's just for the ones that you fight or all of them in general. So that could be, if that works for the ones in general, that could also really help me to get those quick ones that are just there for a second. This speeds up the charge time. And that's the max sort of power we can get from a shot. Exactly. I agree, Sinister. Also, Sinister have her. We're going to go for range. Because if that does help with the other ones, then we need all the help we can get with them. That's my big weak point in this game, is when they put one that's not necessarily an enemy, but it just is there for a fleeting moment. And you have very little time to get the shot. If that makes it so it's more forgiving, then we want that. Now, I did think right away that this was where we wanted to go. But I don't think it lets us use the thing here. I know there was a door with numbers and a code we needed, but I don't know if we've necessarily got the files to do it at the moment. Where was it? That black carving. Can't use it there. Okay, we will find it. It's gotta be out here somewhere. And we have had quite a few extra ghosts being just littered around here, so Ah, maybe it's this. Oh. There we go. Exactly. Oh, can't use it there. Okay, well, it's gotta be somewhere around here. Black carving. Okay, so we something black. I mean, this looks kind of black. We try. There is another outdoors area through this door here. Maybe I need to unlock that door with the code. But honestly, I don't think I have the files needed for that. That's where we got the black carving. Maybe I put it in a different one of these. No one's spoiling. No, we're good. You only heard about this when you were a kid. Ah. Maybe I'd use it here. Okay, let me on... It won't let me on the wooden thing. So high quality, everyone. High quality. Okay. Well, we kind of searched everywhere out here. So, maybe I just have to get very specific about where I am. No, you're good. We were just talking about the difference between, you know, when people sort of give a bit of a hint versus just flat out. Oh god. Spoiling it. Okay, this is one of those slow ones, so he's not too big of a threat. In fact, I think I just killed him. So I'm getting a lot of these random fuckers out of nowhere, but... yeah. No idea where to use the thing. At this point, I'll burn through so many of these random ghosts that I'm just going to get really upgraded and overpowered, but... eh. I think I've got to unlock that door with the code then, haven't I? It's got to be that. It has to be, surely. That is true, and I don't mind that. We'll get plenty of points of this sort. I'm not sure if it's totally random the way they spawn these enemies in, because I keep getting like these things that don't really make sense, like going back to the start of the game and finding one there. Now the other code door was over here. But I really didn't feel like we had enough files to do it. Because there just wasn't really... We didn't have the numbers. Oh, high quality, Jade. High quality. Jade plays Phasmophobia with me. She is a very respected ghost hunter herself. She is. Very high quality. Very good fortune. So that needed the family seal, as does that. That, I think, was locked from the other side, or maybe just nailed shut. I think that was the same. And that's way earlier in, anyway. We'll try head down there. Yeah, high quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. How are we doing? Oh, 20. We're doing alright for them. We also have quite a few of these spirit stones that can do certain things, but I think we need to buy them first. It's also possible we might want to break these or something as well. Let's see, do we have any... Oh, I don't know, a hammer or something? I don't think we got a hammer. No, no hammer. Would be upstairs, I forget what's up there. Oh, 2 locked doors, yeah. And it's not up there. Now it's shut. And that leaves this. Oh, wait. Do I want to just take a picture of it? We have a no, right? Okay, let's get a little closer. Nah, there's no blue circle, so... Also, I'm surprised that they went to the effort of... Actually, now that I... For some reason, I was surprised that they made her appear in first person, but then most of the game is in third, so it makes sense. So, no picture of the mirror then. Right, this has got to be it. And I guess this could technically be outside the thing, right? I mean, it's a funny looking area. It definitely looks like it leads outside. But I'm just not sure if we've got the code to it. There are buttons or characters. This device must open the door. I know we have a file that tells us what numbers correspond to what characters. So we've got that. There's engraving underneath, but it's gouged. Can only read some. I can just barely make out the chosen, maiden, and purifies. The chosen, maiden, and purifies. So these words, somewhere around, they will have some sort of number that corresponds with them. and it's up to us to find that. The woman at Tomo called Kiri looks like the description of the rope shrine maiden. It's a strong resemblance. So is Tomo the... Oh no, is Kiri the rope shrine maiden? Well, maiden was one of the fins, wasn't it? Now, the last time we had a file that had the numbers in, it kind of outlined them in red, which helped. I don't think it has here. Yeah, this one, see, this one made it very clear. Like, on the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden, there we go again, cut off from the outside world for 3669 non-days. I could try 3669. She is cut off for that many days. Let's give it a go. Ooh, what one was free again? I think the top one. And then 6 was maybe that. 9 being this. No. Okay, let's take another look. Right, 3 is the fin at the top. 6 is that fin that I thought it was. 9, I think is that. Nah. Okay, so it's not 3699. Five pieces, the mirror. Tell him the way to break the curse. Right, nothing else has like writing in red. Maybe the second one, maybe they figure, oh, we've already given you the one in red, so you've had enough of a hint. Maybe now the next one doesn't have that. I just get the feeling I'm missing a file here. The Rope Shrine Maiden and Kiri. I might need another hint here. Do I want to unlock this door, or do I want to find the place where I put that hexagonal looking thing? Which one do I want to do first? I can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something here. As I look around, this is the only one that I find with red numbers. Now, we used these to unlock another door, which had the same style of puzzle. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden, cut off from the outside world for 3669 long days, shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. No, you are totally good, Sinister. High quality, Sinister. Sinister Heather. Sinister Heather. I will see you about. Oh, I am on the right track. So I want to get this door open. Am I lacking a file that I need, maybe? Or do I have everything I need? Because I feel like I might be missing something. None of these other ones have, like, red numbers on them, though. Which is making me think that I'm lacking a file somewhere. And it's quite easy to miss things in this. It can be, like, just hidden away in a corner somewhere. Maybe one of these photos says something. Doesn't look like it though. Okay. So we got to get this door open then. I think we might be lacking a file. I know we've got this one to tell us the numbers, or like, you know, the symbols and what the numbers, you know, what symbols they equate to. But last time we had a puzzle like this, the file that we had told us in big red, you know, red writing, you know, this number, that number. So they made it very clear. We haven't found another one that does that. Unless that same file tells us the code for that door. Which it could be, because it does tell us, it does give us two numbers. And we only used one of them in the last one. In the last one we used 1312. So perhaps somehow we use these other ones here. I mean, I could try just 1312 again. That seems unlikely, but... Oh, what was free? Hold on a minute. Right, 1 is the E-looking thing, 3 is the one at the top. So then we want the E fin again, and then that. Okay. No, so it's not 1312. And what do they tell us again? They tell us... The chosen maiden purifies. The chosen maiden purifies. I think we're lacking a file, to be honest. It's possible that it's in this, but I don't think this is it. And they do mention a maiden. She'll be torn apart to provide power to the rope. On the 13th day of the 12th month. 1312. Well, that opened one of the doors, but it isn't opening this one. 1213, that seems a bit dumb, but like maybe. We tried 3669. Maybe we got 3669 wrong. Oh, that makes it easier. I no longer have to recognize the numbers then. Maybe I did get them wrong. Oh, I think I did all this time, so it was kind of dumb luck that I got the last one. Okay. So that's 0, 1, 2. That's 3 then. Yeah, I had it totally wrong. Okay, so that's 3. 4, 5, 6. I had 6 right. I don't think I had 3 right. I thought the one at the top was 3. There we go. There we go. So I just did the wrong symbol. Okay. Oh, we're making progress now. Took a few attempts, but had just the right amount of help as well. Like, I want to struggle. I want there to be a challenge to it. But at the same time, if I'm making a really glaringly obvious, like, you know that actually, you know, it just, you don't have to recognize every different one. Yeah, then I want to know. Because I thought you had to memorize each one of these funny Japanese symbols, which would have just been kind of hell. I didn't realize it was as simple as just, you know, you just count down. I also kept mistaking the 0 for a 3. And so I kept putting, I think I did it like, maybe 2 or 3 times. I put in 3669, but I put 0669 because I thought that thing was the 3. They they both have that kind of triangular thing at the top of them, and I just sort of thought they were the same thing. Anyway, we got it. We got it. Ah, we are in the backyard. I think we'll wrap up soon, but let's find a save point. Kind of expecting to get, yeah, a well. I mean, you know, a well typically has ghosts surrounding it, doesn't it? I can't think of something more likely to have a ghost haunting it than that. Oh, great. We got to save right here. It is totally not an evil enemy waiting now. Okay, we'll save. I guess we'll take a little look around. Probably best to save anyway, just in case we get cheesed with something.
How can I break the curse of the rope?
Oh, the rope, the rope, the rope.
I must hurry. I'm beginning to show rope marks.
That's not good. Seems to imply there's something to take here. My camera symbol's coming up anyway. It looks like an old well. There's a lid on it and I can't see inside. Maybe it's on the other side of that. There's something glowing there. Ah, okay. Girl turning. There are those things everywhere. Because they're showing something here, so... Okay, I know you can't move the lid of the well, but like... Clear as day, there's something glowing there, so... There's an audio tape. That's one... There's one minor thing of this game is that you have to be very perfectly positioned to check things. A blue tape. Okay, I don't think we missed anything there.
September 12th, 3:20 p.m. I know this sounds crazy, but there's something here besides us in this mansion. I've seen it myself. It was a woman in a white kimono. Something is definitely happening here. Have we unknowingly awakened something? Or perhaps we've been lured here to die?
I would say we never really know. I would also say woman, woman.
Tell him what?
Ooh, God. Ooh, get off me, woman. Fuck. Ah. Oh, no, no, I used one of my voodoo stones. I can't do that. Even though there's one right there for me to take, I feel insulted to even use one of them. I can't do that. This is just like too much shame on my name if I use one of those. I feel like they shouldn't even be a thing, really. And they are a terrible fortune.
How can I break the curse of the rope?
Oh, the rope, the rope, the rope. Okay, we'll listen to that after we beat the ghost. Because, like, why keep listening to it instead of just, just killing the thing? We could get... I don't think we need the more powerful thing. What we will do is refill our stuff, though. Because I think we've only got, like, halfway here, so we might as well get the full 30. I think we'll kill her and call it a day here. Well, attempt to, anyway. Whoa! Oh, God. I nearly got her. There we go. She's wasted. She's wasted. The mirror, the mirror. I have to tell him the mirror, the mirror. We might never really know what that is. Presumably we used a stone here. Or through that door on the side. On top of the gravestone is a piece of a notebook in a plastic bag. September 14th, 8 p.m. In the materials Tomo gathered for me, I think that was Tomo, there's a paragraph about 5 pieces of mirror passed down through the Himuro family for generations. These pieces were said to seal off the Hell Gate and protect the region from a great disaster. They might have something to do with the current hellish situation. Yeah, I think the Hell Gate was opened. It's like Doom or something. 5 holy mirrors in shrines around the area all broke in a small earthquake the other day. When I heard about it, it gave me the idea for this next work of mine. I think I brought a news article about it with me when I came here. It says there were only 5 holy mirrors in existence. But according to some legends, there is another, the true holy mirror. The folklorist also mentions this in his research documents, the ones I found here in the mansion. I think I dropped the research documents somewhere when I was trying to escape that cursed woman. Woman. Here are my theories. I think that the 5 mirrors that were destroyed in the earthquake the other day had the role of watching over the true holy mirror. I don't think it was the earthquake that broke the 5 holy mirrors in the shrines. I think it was a signal that the seal on the Hell Gate that the Himuro true holy mirror provides had broken for some reason. The 5 mirrors were trying to warn us. Again, sounds like he said too much of the herbal powder or whatever it is. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it here. In the next part, we will go through this door. And as we're in an outside area, that will probably lead us to where we used the stone. We will play that tape just so it's logged down as having been played. And we will have a save. We don't need to actually listen to it, just make sure the game knows that we know it. As for what is next, well, tomorrow is... What the fuck is tomorrow? It's Monday. It's Monday. Tomorrow is Monday. So there's nothing tomorrow.
November 12th, 3:20 p.m.
On Tuesday, there will be Resident Evil 8. We've already heard this, so don't worry about this one. Wednesday, there will be Parasite Eve 2. Thursday is Phasmophobia, so ghosts of a different kind. Friday is Clear. Saturday, we have Fallout 2. Hopefully this time I don't have the fucking nose going off, because I had to call it off yesterday. And then Sunday we return to this. I need like a sort of overlay that tells my schedule. I'm thinking like one of those, you know, on like news channels, you get like a sort of scrolling text with the sort of top stories. I'm thinking of making something like that. And then I can just place it on near the end or even just throughout the stream. Right. We have film. I guess we'll protect the things, whatever that means. Oh, I don't suppose you know, by the way, what is this whole protecting thing and albums and stuff? Like, I know that at the save point it allows us to make an album, but is there any point to this? Is it literally just to keep the pictures? Do the pictures give us more if we do this? I don't really get it. None of it really, just does, I don't understand it. Oh, so it's probably just to keep the pictures really and save them on the card. But I don't seem to have a save button here. Maybe R1? Oh, that's game data, new album. Maybe I move them from thing to thing. Ah. Have I just copied them? I have no I have no idea what this does. I think this is probably the kind of thing that no one ever really did realize, like, what the fuck is this? Stop editing this album, you must save. And that's the thing, it says you must save, but then it doesn't tell you, okay, where do I save? We've got enlarge, we've got menu, which... There is a grayed out save button. Ah. So save. So what exactly am I saving at? What the fuck is this? I don't know if this has any real purpose to it other than just like... I love the way as well that like, is this color okay? Like, yeah, it's a notepad. I guess it's okay. Yeah, I think this is just saving the pictures just to look, there's a picture of this thing. It's just a quirky kind of thing. And then you can examine these if you wanted. For some reason, if you wanted to look at that, then here's your low resolution picture of a girl turning. Or I guess if you got a really impressive shot and you could be like, hey, look, I got this right as it was going to kill me. I guess I saved. I don't think there were any changes there. But we've more or less worked that out now. Now, let's do an actual save. And I've been over the schedule, so yeah, only need to do that. Thanks everyone for being here. I've had a really good time. It took a little while to figure some things out, but we got there in the end. And yeah, I've had a great time. I will see you all around next time. Also high quality, everyone. Also the Chief Haver, Taryn Haver, Jade Haver, Sinister Haver, yeah, everyone Haver. 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 Yeah, Haver.